Williams, Ronnie Sullivan, Mark Selby, Ding Junwei, and John Higgins. John Higgins looks like that, but less hair. The rest of them more or less look the same. Williams has a little bit less hair too. Anyway, here we go. See if we can find a decent tournament to play. Shootout we can, because, as you know, when we're not playing with Gibraltar and stick too long. Probably play the Championship League again. Yeah, we played this one. Played this one before, I know, but we like this one. This is going to be on now, I think, this week, I think. I think it's starting Monday or Tuesday on probably World Snooker Tour, probably on in the UK, on WSC, and also on YouTube. Here we go. Play a couple of these. Let's try and beat Selby this time now. We can beat most of the players, and it'll be an easier final, an easier semi-final. Here we go. Remember, 6 matches no matter what Neil Fold says. But I only need to win 3 of them. So I don't mind when Neil Fold says.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Goes,
the first frame.
Semi-final. That's not true. I'm telling you, play all matches and I have to win at least 3 of them. If I don't win 3 of them, I'm not true. But if I do, I am true. The other player is out. It's the way it works. Here we go.
Well, it goes. Half a chance.
That's a poor shot, really.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket.
He'll want to try and tighten up his game a little.
He's looking at the pot into the left middle.
Position looks good for a colour.
1.
Nicely positioned for the red.
8.
Nicely onto the colour.
9.
So, this pot into the right corner.
Xiao Xing Tong, 9.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
That's a top shot. Well played.
1. Six. 7.
This looks pretty simple.
12.
I can't see any problems here.
That's a loose shot.
Mark Selby, 12.
That's not what he was hoping for.
1.
This is really tricky.
He's missed the pot.
Xiao Xing Tong, 1. 1. Seven.
Nicely positioned for the black.
8. 15.
A delicate touch required here.
Nicely done.
Great technique, superb cueing.
16.
Trademark long pot there. Such talent.
21.
Tremendous shot.
Brimming with confidence and on a bit of a roll at the moment.
22. $25.
Well, he's taking the red on.
Oh, wonderful shot.
He'll be happy with that. Top shot.
26.
That's not a good result.
Mark Selby, 26.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket.
Well, an excellent pot.
One.
He's lining this up into the left centre pocket. Not sure why he played it like that.
5.
Tricky pot coming up. In goes the cue ball.
Foul. Xiaoxing Tong, 5. Mark Selby, 4. One. Six.
Position looks good for a colour.
7.
So, just this blue required.
And in it goes.
And that shuts the door on his opponent in this frame.
Frame conceded. Frame, Mark Selby.
That is the frame.
So he's opened up a one-frame gap and will be looking to apply some pressure on his opponent in this frame.
Thank you. The second frame, Mark Selby to break.
He's going for it.
That is a quality opening red.
One. Eight. Nine.
So, this pot into the right corner. That hasn't really worked out at all.
14. Xiaoxing Tong, 14.
Half a chance here.
No, not this time.
Well positioned for the green.
One. Five.
He's going for the left corner pocket.
He'll be looking to tighten up his game here.
Xiaoxing Tong, 5. One. Seven. Eight.
He's taking this on.
That's really close, but not quite close enough.
Mark Selby, 8.
No more than half a chance here.
Brilliant shot.
Position looks pretty good to me.
1. Five. Six. 12. Thirteen. Seventeen.
This is tough.
That's a top shot. Outstanding potting.
That's ended up more awkward than he would have wanted.
18.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
24.
This really is tricky.
Well, that's just outstanding. Superb pot.
Superb cue control there. Ideal position.
25.
This is tough.
What a top pot that was.
Quality cueing there. Really good.
32.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless.
Brilliant pot. Outstanding. They don't come much better than that.
What about that for a positional shot? Perfect.
33.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner?
38.
Well, he's taking it on.
Xiao Tong, 38.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner.
One.
He's an expert long potter and he's taking this on.
Excellent cueing.
6.
Not what he intended at all. That's a poor shot.
Mark Selby, 6.
Just as red needed.
And he's missed it.
One. Eight.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket.
What a top shot that is.
9.
Well, no surprises here with the long pot attempt.
Well, that's an unforced error.
14. Mark Selby, 14.
This red required.
Great pot.
That should be it. No real way for his opponent to win the frame now.
1. Eight.
Tough shot coming up.
What a top shot that is.
10. $13.
This really is tricky.
What a fabulous pot that is.
$17.
He's lining this up into the right middle pocket.
Great shot.
22. $28. $35. And the frame, Xiao Tong.
And that is the frame.
Well, this is developing into a very tight match. Both players refusing to give any ground here.
He's played into the pink here, and that's an expensive foul.
Foul and a miss. Mark Selby, 6. One.
This should be pretty straightforward.
Six. Seven. $14.
Looking to play this softly.
15. 22. 23.
He just wants this to drop gently into the pocket.
Well, not the shot he was aiming for there.
28.
Great shot. That's a really good safety.
Mark Selby, 28. One.
He's taking it on. I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
5.
He needs good control over the pace of the white with this shot. That's not the best shot I've seen.
Xiao Tong, 5.
Nicely onto the colour.
1. 7. 8.
He's looking to drop this into the middle pocket.
Wow, he'll be thrilled with that.
14. 15.
The split looks good to me.
22.
He's taking this on to the right middle.
He'll want to try and eliminate errors like that in this match.
Mark Selby, 22. One.
He's playing for the right corner here.
That's a bit careless.
Foul. Xiao Tong, 1. Mark Selby, 7. One.
He just needs the green here. No problem there.
And that effectively shuts out his opponent in this frame.
4. He's looking to pop this into the right corner. No problem there.
5.
Played it well.
Frame conceded. Frame, Mark Selby.
And now the frame is his.
So, he's nudged in front.
Thank you, the 4th frame. Mark Selby to break.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
Impressive opening red.
One.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket. I think he's lost position here.
5.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
That's a really good split, and this is a real opportunity.
6.
Very tricky shot coming up.
And in it goes.
He's playing very well here.
12.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? Beautiful.
Great cueing there.
13.
Missed pot. Careless.
18.
That'll be frustrating. Bad miss.
Xiaoxing Tong, 18.
An unforced error. Well, well. Will it cost him? He'll have to use the rest here, which will make it a little more awkward.
There was always a risk of a foul there.
Foul. Mark Selby, 4.
Excellent pot. Superb.
1. Eight.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Excellent pot.
9.
The rest won't make this any easier.
He's missed it.
Mark Selby, 9.
He's aiming for the left corner here. One or two mistakes starting to creep into his game. He needs to regain his focus here. He looks like he's trying to get the cue ball tight on the cushion here. He'll be irritated with himself there. He's handed his opponent a real opportunity.
1.
He's aiming for the left corner here. That's a top shot. Well played.
3. 4. 11. 12.
'Nicely played.
19.
He's just looking to drop this in gently.
20. 27.
He's playing for the right corner here. That's an excellent pot.
Oh, wonderful shot.
28. 35.
'Decent position to take on a colour here.
36. 43.
Okay, I'm not going to lose this tournament, people, but it looks like I
44.
might lose this match. That's fine.
Just the blue needed now. Down.
That should effectively remove any ideas his opponent may have of a comeback.
When you hear near faults,
Frame conceded, frame and match, Mark Selby.
He's done it. Now on to the semi-finals.
if I had won that, I'd be saying that about me, and I'm like, no, near faults, you're wrong. If I had won that and it was 3-1 to me, near faults, I'd say the same thing. These are group stage matches. Yeah, we know Mark Selby is more than likely true, but Mark Selby still needs to win another 2 matches.
Welcome back.
All
So
the
it's time
players
for
need
match
to win
2
3
of
matches.
this
It's their
Championship
6.
League group stage.
3 or more matches and you're golden. If you win all your matches, you're pure golden. You know? There's
Thank you,
players
ladies
in
and
this group
gentlemen.
now
The first frame. Xiaoxing Tong to break.
that will probably win all the matches, you know, like Mark Selby. If whoever sees playing, they won't show up because, you know. Anyway, here we go. Just got to win 3 matches, and then I'm golden. That's all I got to do.
That's a shocker. He's not played that well. Tough shot, but he could have played it better.
One.
Pace is critical here. He'll be fuming about that.
6. Barry Hawkins, 6.
He's tempted by this red.
One.
He's giving away penalty points with that foul.
Foul and a miss. Xiaoxing Tong, 1. Barry Hawkins, 4. Free ball.
He doesn't want to play this with too much pace, or he could leave his opponent on.
Not what he intended at all. He'll be annoyed with that.
One.
Really bad miss. That should have been potted.
Barry Hawkins, 1. One.
This looks relatively easy.
Six. Seven.
This is really tricky.
Oh, that's right out of the top drawer.
Great positional shot. He'll be happy with that.
11. $12.
Pace is key with this shot. He doesn't want to overhit it. That's a pretty poor attempt.
Foul and a miss. Xiao Tong, 12. Barry Hawkins, 7.
Why there's a foul there, people? It's because
He's played that very
should
well.
have nominated the black instead of the yellow. It's the other reason why there's a foul.
1.
This is being played towards the left middle pocket. Tremendous pot.
Really impressive cueing.
6. Seven. $14. $15.
Unforced error. That could cost him.
Barry Hawkins, 15.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. He won't be happy with that.
1.
This is tough. Well, I think he's lost position here.
5. $6.
He's taking it on. Fabulous effort. That's a great pot.
$9.
He's finished a bit awkward here.
10.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. In it goes.
13.
Aiming for the centre pocket here. Beautifully done.
14.
Well, he's taking it on. Excellent shot.
18. 19.
He just wants to slot this into the middle pocket. That's a top shot.
Simply wonderful.
22. $23.
This really is tricky. Would you believe it?
25.
Just the colours now. No issues there.
He seems full of confidence at the moment.
27.
This is a real opportunity. He's nicely onto the brown.
30. $34.
He just needs this blue.
That's a great pot.
And that shuts the door on his opponent in this frame.
39. Xiaoxing Tong, 39.
He's playing the safety and aiming to get the cue ball tight against the cushion.
Six. And the first frame, Xiaoxing Tong.
Well played to take that frame.
He's taken a one-frame lead here and seems in pretty fine form.
Yes, he just needs to keep building on the momentum of that last frame. Let's see how this develops.
Thank you. The second frame, Barry Hawkins to break. One. Eight. Nine. 16. 17.
'Very nicely done.
22. 23. 30. 31.
'He's played that very well.
36.
Well, that's not worked out quite as he intended it to.
Barry Hawkins, 36.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
One.
Tricky shot here.
What a beauty!
Four.
No real problem here.
Five.
Tricky pot coming up.
Fabulous, absolutely fabulous pot.
12.
He's playing the pot here. What a top pot that was.
$13.
Nicely done.
19. 20.
He's playing the pot here. That's a beauty.
$24.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
Down it goes.
25.
Well, he's taking it on. Tremendous pot. Brilliant.
That's great cue ball control. Excellent position.
31.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket.
$32.
Half a chance here.
Fabulous effort. That's a great pot.
And the cue ball has finished very nicely.
36.
He's going for the left centre here.
And in it goes.
Excellent cueing.
37.
He's taking on this pink.
$43.
This is no gimme.
What a shot that is.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
44.
Oh, can you believe it? He's missed an easy pot. That should have been potted.
Xiaoxing Tong, 44. One.
Well, he's playing this into the left middle pocket.
7.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket.
That's a top shot. Well played.
8. 13.
Just the colours to go.
He's on the green.
15.
Well, that was easy and should have been potted. Not a good shot at all.
Barry Hawkins, 15.
The rest makes this a little more difficult.
That's well played with the rest.
3.
Well, it goes. Half a chance.
7.
We know what a prolific long potter he is, so I'd assume he'd take this on.
No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
Xiao Tong, 7.
He's lining this up into the right middle pocket.
5.
So, just this for the frame.
Barry Hawkins, 5.
This is fraught with danger. No doubts about his power after that shot.
6.
If this goes in, that'll be the frame.
So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
Xiao Tong, 6.
This pot for the frame.
7. And the frame, Barry Hawkins.
And that is the frame. Well played.
Well, no advantage after that last frame. This is close. Really close.
I agree. You can't really identify a clear favourite. It's just too close to call.
Great shot.
This won't be easy.
And he's missed it.
One.
That's an unforced error.
Barry Hawkins, 1.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
Well, an excellent pot.
1. Five. 6.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
That's a fabulous pot.
He's left that a little bit more tricky than he would have liked.
12. Thirteen.
Pretty easy pot, but the action he got on the cue ball was far from easy.
17.
Tough shot coming up.
Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
Xiao Tong, 17. One. Eight. Nine. 12.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
Barry Hawkins, 12.
Well, this is a half chance. What a tremendous pot.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
1.
Playing for the middle pocket.
The cue ball drops, and that's a foul.
Foul. Xiao Tong, 1. Barry Hawkins, 4.
Brilliant. What a magnificent pot.
1.
That's a great split. He'll be unlucky if he's not on anything here.
8.
This is not easy.
Fabulous pot.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
9. 15. 16. 22.
So, this pot into the right corner.
Barry Hawkins, 22.
Very tricky shot coming up.
That was no more than a half chance, but he made it look simple. Great stuff.
1.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket.
He would have hoped for a better split there.
5.
This is really tricky.
Close, but not quite.
Xiao Tong, 5.
Nicely onto the black.
2. 9.
Would you believe it? Unforced error. I'm not sure what happened there.
Barry Hawkins, 9.
He's taking the red on. Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
1.
This isn't easy.
Great shot.
Six.
Decent position to take on a colour here.
7.
That could be better.
14.
Only the colours remaining. Tremendous potting.
$16.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
$19.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here. What a fabulous pot that is.
$23.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. A bit casual there. He'll be annoyed with that.
28.
Well, this'll clinch the frame.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
No way back into this frame for his opponent now.
34.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket.
41. And the frame shows in front.
That's the frame in the bag.
He's got a one-frame advantage now, and will be looking to build on that lead by taking this next frame.
Thank you, the fourth frame. Barry Hawkins to break.
I'm not sure what happened there, but it's a poor result. He's aiming for the left corner here. That's a poor foul, really. Very loose shot.
Foul. Xiaoxing Tong, 7.
Well, he's playing on here.
One. Eight.
He's taking this on.
Well played. That was made more difficult due to the rest being used.
9.
Not the shot he was aiming for there. He really needs to tighten up on his positional play.
16.
He's looking at this red. And what a beauty he's picked up there. Half a chance, and he's grabbed it with both hands.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
17.
He'll be really annoyed with that foul. Lack of composure, perhaps?
Foul and a miss. Xiao Tong, 17. Barry Hawkins, 7.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket.
1.
He's playing the pot here. Beautiful pot.
Eight.
This is a real opportunity to get back into this frame.
9.
He's played that poorly.
Barry Hawkins, 9.
He's taking this red on. Wow, what a pot that is!
He couldn't have played that any better.
1. Eight.
He fancies this red.
Nine.
He's going for it. What a great pot!
He'll be very happy with the position here.
16.
He's going for the left corner pocket. No issues there.
What a wonderful pot.
17. $24. 25.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
Impressive shot with the rest.
31.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
What an excellent pot that is.
Well, he couldn't have played that any better. Superb positional shot.
32.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
He won't be too happy with his position here.
38.
Pace is absolutely critical here.
Well, he lost control of the cue ball there. Careless.
Foul. Xiao Tong, 38. Barry Hawkins, 4.
He's aiming for the left corner here. Beautiful.
1. Five. Six.
This should be straightforward enough.
13.
This requires a really good strike.
Missed pot.
Barry Hawkins, 13.
Just this red needed.
One.
Tough shot coming up.
What a beautiful pot that is.
6.
He's playing for the right corner here. That's a great pot.
8.
Looking to run this along the cushion.
11. 15.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. Down it goes.
20. 26.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
26.
That's it. He's into the semi-final.
No. Lies. People. Tell you now. A minute or not. Tell you now in 2 seconds. No, I'm not. It's only one match. Gotta win 2 more. If I don't win 2 more, I won't get through. Oh, this bloody cheater. They're being trying to cheat it.
Of the Championship League group stage.
There's one of the 9 Chinese players still off the tour at the moment.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
His name Yao Bingtang did cheat.
To break.
Yao Bingtang did cheat, but came back. He was banned for a while. So, and then he comes back and wins the World Championships. Fair play to him. Wins it before Ding Junhui, and Ding Junhui's in the game longer. That's got to tell you a lot more about Yao Bingtang to
looking to play
Ding
safe
Junhui.
here.
Ding Junhui is more ambitious, and I kind of stan Yang Bingtao. Kind of stan this guy, and I used to like him, and a lot of other Chinese players that I used to like, I don't like anymore because they cheated.
Pace will
Basically,
be very important.
match fixing, betting on their own matches to win, and they got caught doing that, and they can't do that, whatsoever.
Well, that's not worked out quite as he intended it to.
Just wants to sink this
Can't
into
bet on their
the
own
left
matches.
corner pocket.
That's cheating, 100%.
1.
This will be a real test of his cueing. What striking! That was something else.
6.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. What a top shot that is.
He's cueing extremely well here.
7. 12. 13.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? Tremendous shot.
That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
20.
'Oh, that's an unforced error.
Yan Bingtao, 20.
He's looking for the pot into the right middle. Beautifully done.
Yang Wenbo is another one that I really liked and I looked up to. When he started cheating, I hated him. Another one is Mark King. Mark
He's
King
aiming
is
for the
Chinese,
left corner
he's
here.
English actually, but he's cheating as well.
That's a beauty.
And he's banned another 5 years, I think.
8.
So basically,
Aiming for the right centre here.
Mark King. Oh, that's unlucky.
Enough.
Mark King won't be playing
Foul.
now.
Xiao Tong 8. Yan Bingtao 4.
Tremendous
So
pot.
2030, or maybe
Great
2021, the earliest. You know?
1.
And he was such a good player. You know, okay, won the Northern Ireland Open. But he really was. I really liked it. I like a lot of players that you wouldn't think I like. And
6.
then I don't like some players that you
This
think
needs
I
to be
like.
played at the right pace.
Like Judd Trump, I just can't stand him. He might be the nicest person you can meet, but I cannot stand him.
7.
Long pot.
And Ronnie
Right
O'Sullivan
up
I'm
his
beginning
street.
to like because he's not winning anymore.
Anything looks
Like Ronnie
possible when
O'Sullivan
he's
is a person
cueing
I
this
like
well.
what he's going through with his girlfriend. I don't know whether he's back with her or not, but
12.
a famous Emmerdale / Sanders actress, Layla something or whatever her name was.
Decent position to take on a colour here.
Sanders. I think she was kind of coloured. She was beautiful.
13.
Really stunning. Indian, English looking woman. I think she was definitely Indian, of an Indian origin. She was that type of race, you know, like the
16.
character she played in the program is just amazing. What a beautiful woman, a beautiful actress. I don't think she was married to O'Sullivan.
17.
I think they were dating for a very long time.
Yeah, played it well.
Utmost respect to the guy.
22.
What he's going through right now, you know. Absolutely, you know.
Well, he's played it
And
badly.
then there's
That
one
should have
player,
been
I'm not
potted.
going to say what I don't know how long he's banned for, Graham Dott.
Yan Bingtao
Doing
22.
something that he shouldn't have done, I'm sure. If you read your website, you know what he's done. I think he should be ashamed of himself. You know? Graham Dott's a father and all, and he did that to somebody. It's disgraceful what he done. He should be ashamed, I tell you. He should be
1.
castrated. That's all I have to say. You know, and he was another player I really looked up to. Not anymore.
The long
Many
pot's
people,
on, and he's going for it.
You know? People that do that to
No, not this time.
the kids, basically.
Close, but
should
a
be
miss
shot,
nonetheless.
should be castrated. You know, it's disgusting.
Xiao Tong 1.
How a
He's
man
looking to
at
get the
his
cue
age
ball
could do
safe
that
and
to a
tight
person.
to the cushion here.
Excuse me, it's beyond me, you know. But anyway,
Tricky shot here.
What a great shot that is.
One.
Well, he lost control of the cue ball there. He'll be annoyed with that.
7.
This isn't easy.
8.
This is really tricky. Well, that's not ideal.
13.
That's a pretty poor attempt, really.
Xiao Tong 13.
So, this pot into the right corner.
Not the quality we'd expect from a player of his skills.
One.
He's going for the left corner pocket. That's okay, I think. Not ideal, though.
8.
He's taking on the long red to the corner pocket.
Xiaoxing Tong, 8.
That's an excellent safety.
He's looking to play safe here. He's taking it on. He fancies this red. That's just magnificent.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
1. Six. 7.
Just the pink needed here.
Frame conceded. Frame, Yambing Tao.
That's the frame in the bag.
Well, he's taken the lead here.
He has, but it's only a slender lead.
Thank you. The second frame, Yambing Tao to break.
He's got the cue ball in a great position. He'll be pleased with that.
Not what he intended at all. He'll be annoyed with that.
And this is a tricky one along the cushion.
Really nice opening red.
1.
In it goes.
He's lost the cue ball a touch here.
7. 8.
He just wants to slot this into the middle pocket. That's a top shot.
He really looks in fine form at the moment.
12.
So, this pot into the right corner. What a top pot that was.
He's right on top of his game at the moment.
13.
So, this pot into the right corner. Nicely done.
Wonderful shot.
16.
He's playing for the right corner here.
Loose play like that isn't what you'd expect from a player of his quality.
Yan Bingtao, 16.
That hasn't really worked out at all.
1.
That's a shocker.
Xiao Tong, 1. 1. 6. 7.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. What a wonderful pot.
And the cue ball has finished very nicely.
10.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. Excellent pot.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
11.
Loose play like that isn't what you'd expect from a player of his quality.
Yan Bingtao, 11.
He'll be looking to get back into the frame here.
One. Four.
An unforced error. Well, well. Will it cost him?
Xiao Tong, 4.
That was the risk.
Foul. Yan Bingtao, 4.
Well, he's taking it on. Outstanding pot. That's right out of the top drawer.
He'll be happy with that. Top shot.
1. 7.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket.
8. 13.
That should have been potted. I'm not sure how he missed that.
Yan Bingtao, 13.
He's using the rest here, which makes it a little more challenging.
Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it. He's taking the red on. What a shot he's pulled out the bag there. No more than a half chance.
1.
Tough shot coming up.
Eight.
Tricky pot along the cushion here. No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
Xiaoxing Tong 8. One.
This is a half chance. Excellent shot.
He's playing very well here.
7.
In it goes.
And that effectively shuts out frame.
Frame conceded. Frame Yan Bingtao.
And that is the frame.
2 frames ahead, and he's starting to build some momentum here.
Yes, this is a great opportunity. That's a top safety shot.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. He's missed the pot. He won't be happy with that. He's tempted by this red.
One.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. Brilliant shot.
He couldn't have played that any better.
8.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. That's an excellent pot.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
9.
This is tough.
Great shot.
Wonderful shot.
14.
Nicely positioned for the blue here.
15.
Thanks, mainframe. Appreciate that, man.
$22.
Well, he's taking the red on. No problem there.
Great cueing.
Thanks, man.
23.
I really appreciate you, wherever you are. You seem a decent skin. Thank you, man. That means a lot. Welcome in, mainframe. Don't forget to
Aiming
subscribe.
for the centre pocket here.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you an awful lot. Thank you so much.
Well played.
29.
I'd love to be able to play snooker like this, but this game can teach you to play snooker like this, because it's just, this is the way you play snooker. All these magical shots that I'm playing right now. It's just incredible, like, it's just amazing, and it's amazing to have
30.
an amazing new person watching my stream called Mainframe. What a nice name. I know that's not your real name, that's your username, but it's a nice username.
Well, I'm not surprised he's taking on the long pot
Thank
here.
you. Thank you for being here, man.
That's a tremendous pot.
Very nicely
Thank you for
done.
coming for interacting
35.
with me. Thank you. It means a lot, man.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. That's a top shot.
He's cueing extremely well here.
36.
He's going for the right centre pocket here.
In reality, Mainframe, this game isn't easy.
40.
But the Snooker 19 game is easy. But in real life,
Not an easy
Snooker
one,
is
but a half chance.
difficult game to play.
That's well played with the rest.
41. 47. $48.
He's taking this on to the right middle. That's a beauty.
That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
54.
He's looking at this red.
Excellent pot.
Really impressive cueing.
55.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket.
Excellent shot.
Great technique, superb cueing.
62.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
That's a great pot.
Oh, wonderful shot.
63.
Just this pink now.
Tremendous pot.
That should be it. No real way for his opponent to win the frame now.
69. $70.
Nicely played onto a red.
77. $78. $80.
Nicely onto the colour.
81.
And he's looking to drop this into the middle pocket.
That's a top shot. Well played.
87.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner?
Great shot.
88. $90.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
Tremendous shot.
$91.
He's looking at the pot into the left centre.
That's an excellent pot.
96.
Just the colours left now.
And in it goes.
98.
Fantastic century.
$101.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
No problem there.
$105. $110. $116.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
Xiaoxing Tong, 116.
That is the frame.
Thank you, the fourth frame. Yan Bingtao to break.
This really is tricky.
No, not this time. That's an excellent shot.
One. Eight. Nine. Sixteen. $17.
That's a bad miss.
Yan Bingtao, 17. One.
This is not easy.
That's a fabulous pot.
Five. Six.
He's taking it on. What a top shot that is.
$11. $12. $18.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here. And he's missed that.
Xiaoxing Tong, 18.
Tricky shot here.
And he's missed that.
One. Seven. Eight. 11.
This won't be easy.
12.
We know what a prolific long potter he is, so I'd assume he'd take this on. Brilliant long pot over distance. One of his strengths.
17. 18.
'That really is loose.
Xiaoxing Tong, 18. 1. 8.
He's playing for the right corner here. In it goes.
9. 14. 15. 22.
Playing for the middle pocket.
23. 25.
'Position looks good for a colour.
26. 29.
Just the colours remaining.
31. 34.
So he just needs the brown here.
That's a shocking shot. I really don't understand what happened there.
Yan Bingtao, 34.
Oh.
Pace is very important here, and he doesn't want to underhit this. No more than half a chance here. Oh, fabulous shot!
Four.
He's aiming for the left corner here. Nicely done.
Nine.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
$15.
Just this pot required to win the frame.
Hold that one out of the bag. Don't know how I did, but I did. Whew.
22. And the frame, Xiaoxing Tong.
And now the frame is his. So, just a single frame required for victory.
Thank you, the fifth frame, Xiaoxing Tong to break.
Brilliantly played. It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless.
That's not what he was hoping for.
1.
He's played that poorly.
Xiao Tung 1. 1. 3. 4.
This will test his technique.
No, not this time.
Yan Bingtao 4. 1. 4.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
What a top pot that was.
Simply wonderful.
5.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket.
Well, an excellent pot.
What a wonderful pot.
12.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
He'll want to try and tighten up his game a little.
I might have missed that because the cue was offline. You see that when I was down the shot, I moved the cue.
Xiao Tung 12.
It's not in
This
line.
is really tricky.
Doesn't go. It's true what the commentators say.
Missed pot.
Has to be in line. The clue has to go straight, or it doesn't go in the pocket. One thing I should have done in my career, in my life, is being a commentator. You know, been the next best thing to be a snooker player in this life. Maybe in the next life, God only knows. I hope so. You know, because I'm telling you, it's really enjoyable when you meet some amazing people.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
Beautiful.
That could have finished a little better.
7. 8.
He's taking this on.
14.
This is not easy.
What a fabulous pot that is.
Position looks pretty good to me.
15.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner?
Beautifully done.
Great cueing there.
18. 19. 24.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
What a pot that is. Goodness me, that's a real cracker.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
25.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
Well, I'm not sure we'll be too happy with that.
31.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Xiaoxing Tong, 31.
No issues there.
1. Six.
Oh, that's right out of the top drawer.
7.
Down it goes.
13.
Well, he's lost the cue ball a touch. Would have wanted that under better control, really.
14. 18.
He's aiming for the left corner here. That's a beauty.
19.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. Tremendous shot.
25. 26.
This won't be easy.
What a great shot that is.
What about that for a positional shot? Perfect.
32.
Just the colours remaining on the table now.
He'll be disappointed there. Unforced error.
Yan Bingtao, 32.
Great opportunity.
2. 5. 9.
He just needs this blue.
Ooh, I do like them apples. Yes! Did I dump myself?
14.
He's going for it.
Great cue.
20. Xiaoxing Tong, 20.
And with that, he's into the semi-final.
No, the semi-finals, yeah. I'll tell you how many matches I've won. I think that's the second match I've won. Yeah, that's the second match I've won. Need to win one more match.
Welcome back. So it's time now for match 4 of this Championship League group stage.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Neil Robertson to break.
Well, he's left an opportunity here.
1.
Nicely onto a red.
3. 4.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here. He's missed it.
Neil Robertson, 4.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. That's a top shot. Well played.
1.
This is being played towards the left middle pocket.
5.
He's going for it. What a beauty.
Great positional shot. He'll be happy with that.
6.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket.
'Xiaoxing 6. 1. 7.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. Excellent shot.
Well, not perfect position.
8.
In it goes.
He's right on top of his game at the moment.
12.
He's going for the left corner pocket. He'll want to try and eliminate errors like that in this match.
Neil Robertson, 12.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Great shot.
One.
He's playing this into the right centre pocket.
That could have finished a little better.
8.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
That's a top shot. Well played.
9.
This should be pretty straightforward.
15.
The fact that he's forced to use the rest makes this a little trickier. No problems with the rest there. Well played.
16.
This really is tricky.
Oh, that's a top shot.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
He'll be disappointed with that shot.
22.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless.
29.
He's taking on the pot along the cushion. No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
Xiaoxing Tong, 29.
Not really the result he was after. So, this pot into the right corner.
One.
Well, he's taking it on.
Four.
Tough shot coming up.
Brilliant. What a pot.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
5.
The long pot's on, and he's going for it. He's lost position here.
7.
That's not ended well. Tough shot, but not what he was hoping for.
Xiaoxing Tong, 7.
What a top shot that is.
One.
Really well played.
4. 5.
Would you believe it?
Eight.
He doesn't want to play this with too much pace.
That was a really tough shot, and it hasn't worked out all that well.
Neil Robertson, 8. One.
In off. That's careless.
Foul. Xiaoxing Tong, 1. Neil Robertson, 7.
He just wants to ensure he gets this cue ball tight to the cushion with the shot. This foul could cost him.
Foul. Xiaoxing Tong, 4.
He looks to be playing on here. Well, he's taking it on. Tremendous pot.
Quality cueing there. Really good.
2.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. What a top pot that was.
He really looks in fine form at the moment.
5.
Brown required here.
No issues there.
And that effectively shuts out his opponent in this frame.
9. 14.
Well, I'm not surprised he's taking on the long pot here. Stroked it in. Great shot.
20.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
27. And the first frame, Xiaojing Tong.
Well played to take that frame.
So, a one-frame advantage. He'll be looking to build more pressure on his opponent in this frame.
He'll be wanting to press home the advantage now. This next frame should be interesting.
Excellent safety shot. Now that's a poor shot.
One.
Very well played.
6. Seven.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Nicely done.
Brimming with confidence and on a bit of a roll at the moment.
10.
Decent position to take on a colour here.
11.
That's a pretty poor attempt, really.
Neil Robertson, 11.
That was a really tough shot, and it hasn't worked out all that well.
No more than half a chance here. Brilliant pot, outstanding. They don't come much better than that.
That's great cue ball control, excellent position.
1.
Very well played.
4.
Decent position on the pink here.
5.
If he underhits this, he could be in trouble.
Neil Robertson, 5.
He's taking this red on. That's a tremendous pot.
1.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
Well, that's left him a little awkward there.
8.
Position looks good for a colour.
9. 15.
Nicely onto the colour.
16. 21. 22.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. That's a bit careless.
Foul. Xiao Xingtong, 22. Neil Robertson, 4.
He'll be looking to tighten up his game here. Not an easy one, but a half chance.
One.
Long pot, right up his street.
He's really on fire here.
6. Seven.
Lots of power on this shot.
He's gone enough.
Foul. Xiao Xingtong, 7. Neil Robertson, 4.
What a tremendous pot.
One.
This is a potential route back into this frame.
Five.
Not really the level of control he was after there. Lost the cue ball a little.
6.
He'll want to get this cue ball close to the cushion.
Neil Robertson, 6.
Challenging pot along the cushion here. That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
1.
Yeah, played it well.
8.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Xiao Xingtong, 8.
He's lining up the long red to the corner here.
What a wonderful pot.
1.
Not what he intended at all. That's a poor shot.
Neil Robertson, 1.
He's taking it on. That was a strange choice of shot there.
2.
He's going for it.
Five.
Tricky shot here.
Fabulous, absolutely fabulous pot.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
9. Xiao Xingtong, 9.
That might be a very expensive foul.
Foul. Xiao Xingtong, 5.
He's going to play on here.
Five.
This isn't easy.
Beautifully struck.
$11.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
Xiaoxing Tong, 11.
And that is the frame. Well played.
That's a 2-frame lead now.
He's looking pretty good at the moment, and this lead is developing nicely.
Thank you. The third frame. Neil Robertson to break.
Well, not the best safety there.
He's lost the cue ball a touch here.
1.
That's a shocker.
Neil Robertson, 1.
He's taking this on. That's just brilliant. What a shot.
Foul. Neil Robertson, 4.
This isn't easy.
No, not this time. Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. That's a great pot.
1. $7.
No real problem here.
8.
Looking to play this with a lot of power.
Excellent pot. Superb.
Superb cue ball control there. Ideal position.
10.
This is tough.
Tremendous pot. Brilliant.
Well, he couldn't have played that any better. Superb positional shot.
11.
So, this pot's into the right corner.
Lost the cue ball a tad there.
16.
This is no gimme.
What a tremendous pot.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
17.
He just wants to slot this into the middle pocket. Down it goes.
He seems full of confidence at the moment.
23.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. Excellent pot.
Excellent cueing.
24.
This should be straightforward enough.
In off.
Foul. Xiaoxing Tong, 24. Neil Robertson, 4.
He's playing for the right corner here. No issues there.
1.
Good chance to get a foot in the door here.
8.
This is a challenging shot along the cushion. That's a shocker.
Neil Robertson, 8.
Playing this with a lot of power.
Outstanding pot. That's right out of the top drawer.
That's great cue ball control. Excellent position.
1. Seven. 8.
He's looking to pop the pink. That's loose. He wanted more control there.
14.
This is a half chance. That's a top quality shot with the rest. Not easy at all.
15.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket.
21.
Tricky pot coming up.
That's just magnificent.
Well, he couldn't have played that any better. Superb positional shot.
22.
Would you believe it? Unforced error. I'm not sure what happened there.
Xiaoxing Tong, 22.
So, this pot into the right corner. That's an excellent pot.
1.
Well, that's an unforced error.
7. Neil Robertson, 7.
This is a challenging shot along the cushion. What a magnificent pot that is.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
1. Eight.
So, just the red required here.
Beautiful pot.
That effectively removes any chance of a comeback in this match.
9. $14.
Just the colours to go. That's a top shot.
$16.
So, this pot into the right corner.
$19.
Well, no surprises here with the long pot attempt.
We know he's blessed with great cue power, and that's a great example of what he can do.
23.
He's an expert long potter, and he's taking this on.
Great technique, superb cueing.
28.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket.
34. Frame and match, Xiaoxing Tong.
Well played. That's a great performance to take him into the semi-final.
Yeah, forward to that. No true chickens before a hatch. I definitely think that's the third match I've won, though. No doubt about it. Definitely
So
need to win
just
this
two
one.
matches left then in the group stage of Championship
It
League.
might
This
be my
is match
second match.
5.
Anyway. What we need to do really is just win these last two just to make sure. Then we're golden.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Jack Lazowski to break.
He's playing the pot here. That's an excellent opening red.
1.
I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
4. Xiaoxing Tong, 4.
He's attempting to get the white tight on the cushion. He's taking it on. Close, but not quite.
Nicely on the blue.
1.
He'll be annoyed with that. Bad miss.
Jack Lazowski, 1.
This looks pretty simple.
One.
Tricky pot coming up. Impressive shot with the rest.
Seven.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
Eight.
Looking to pot this brown. What a pot!
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
12. $13.
Well, it goes. Half a chance.
He'll be fuming about that.
15.
There's a good chance he'll leave an opportunity for his opponent here.
Well, he's got out of the snooker, but it looks like he's left an opportunity here.
Xiaoxing Tong, 15.
Decent position on the brown here.
1.
This looks relatively easy.
5. Six.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket.
9.
Half a chance here. Oh, what a shot that is.
10. $14.
He's on the green.
15. $18.
I can't see any problems here.
19. 25.
'Nicely onto the pink.
26. 32.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. And in it goes.
Really impressive cueing.
33.
No more than half a chance here. In goes the cue ball.
Foul. Jack Lazowski, 33. Xiao Xingtong, 4.
He doesn't fancy this and has handed it back to his opponent.
One.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
Seven.
Very tricky shot coming up.
He's played that very well with the wrist.
8.
Half a chance here. Oh, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
He couldn't have played that any better.
14.
He's going for the left corner pocket. Beautiful.
Great technique, superb cueing.
15.
Challenging pot along the cushion here. That's really close, but not quite close enough.
Xiao Xingtong, 15.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. No problem there.
2.
This should be pretty simple.
An unforced error. Well, well.
Jack Lazowski, 2.
This should be relatively simple.
Three.
This is no gimme.
Tremendous potting.
Position looks pretty good to me.
7.
Just the blue ball required here. I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
12.
He'll be looking at the easiest escape route here.
He's fortunate there.
18.
Well, he's taking it on.
25. And the first frame, Xiaoxing Tong.
And that is the frame. Well played.
Well, he's established a one-frame lead here. Some pretty impressive snooker in that last frame. He's playing the pot here.
This isn't easy.
Well, he lost control of the cue ball there. Careless.
Foul. Jack Lazowski, 4.
If he underhits this, it could end badly.
This is really tricky.
So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him. Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. Well, an excellent pot.
What a wonderful pot.
1. 6. 7.
He's an expert long potter and he's taking this on.
Not the best positional shot.
12. Jack Lazowski, 12.
Thank you. We shall... what your name is? Thank you.
He's looking at this red.
Good split. That's really opened the table up here.
1.
Now that's a poor shot.
Xiaoxing Tong, 1.
This is a half chance. Now that's a top quality shot with the rest. Not easy at all.
1. 6. 7. 12.
Just wants this pot to drop into the pocket.
13. 20.
He's lining this up into the left centre pocket.
21. 26.
This is no gimme.
No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
Jack Lazowski, 26.
He'll be disappointed with that. This is a chance.
One. 7.
He's got nice position on the blue ball here.
8.
'Very nicely done.
13.
Gently does it. I'm not sure how he missed that. Strange shot.
Jack Lazowski, 13. 1. 8. 9.
'He's aiming for the left corner here.
15.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. That's a top shot. Outstanding potting.
16. 22.
'So, this pot into the right corner. Beautifully done.
23.
'He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket.
27.
This won't be easy.
Unbelievable pot.
28.
'He's playing for the right corner here. Great shot.
Great cueing.
31.
Just the colours remaining. That's a top shot.
That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
33.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. That's an excellent pot.
Excellent cueing.
36.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? Tremendous shot.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
40.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. Down it goes.
Brimming with confidence and on a bit of a roll at the moment.
45.
He's taking it on.
$51.
This for the frame. Great clearance. He'll be thrilled with that.
$58. And the frame, Xiaoxing Tong.
That's the frame in the bag.
That's extended his lead, and this will be worrying for his opponent.
Thank you. The third frame, Jack Lazowski to break.
This is tough.
One.
No more than half a chance here. Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
Xiaoxing Tong, 1.
This looks to be a pretty simple safety here. This really is tricky.
Magnificent pot.
Great positional shot. He'll be happy with that.
1.
He's taking this on. That's well played with the rest.
Five. Six.
He's looking to drop this into the middle pocket. What a top shot that is.
He's finished a bit awkward here.
12. $13.
This isn't easy.
He's missed the pot.
Xiaoxing Tong, 13. One.
This dip in form will be concerning. He needs something to get him back into the match.
Jack Lazowski, 1.
He's gone in off. That'll be frustrating.
Foul. Jack Lazowski, 4. One. Six.
He's going for the left corner pocket. No problem there.
7. $13.
He's taking this on. What a pot. Amazing.
What about that for a positional shot? Perfect.
14. 19.
Nicely on the blue.
20.
This looks relatively easy.
25.
He's just looking to drop this in gently.
26.
'Nicely onto a red.
31.
Looking to play this softly.
He seems really rattled at the moment.
Jack Lazowski, 31.
Tricky pot coming up. No problems with the rest there. Well played.
One. Eight.
Decent position to take on a colour here.
9.
He's playing for the right corner here. Tremendous pot.
15. 16.
So, this pot into the right corner.
Xiaoxing Tong, 16.
He fancies this red. Yes, he's taking the pot on. He'll be conscious of not overhitting this. Pace is key. Not really the result he was after.
Foul. Jack Lazowski, 4. 1.
Not really the level of control he was after there. Lost the cue ball a little.
6.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. Well, an excellent pot.
Oh, wonderful shot.
8.
Great opportunity, this.
$11.
This pot to leave his opponent requiring snookers.
15.
A long pot's on, and he's going for it.
Jack Lazowski, 15.
Well, no surprises here with the long pot attempt.
Fantastic cueing. He's knocking them in for fun at the moment.
Frame conceded. Frame, Jack Lazowski.
That is the frame.
Thank you, the 4th frame. Xiaoxing Tong to break. 1.
This is an attempt to snooker his opponent behind the brown. Got the snooker.
Jack Lazowski, 1.
He'll be disappointed with that shot, I think.
Foul and a miss. Jack Lazowski, 7. One. Six. Seven. 12.
This looks pretty simple.
13.
Played it well.
18. 19. 24.
Not what he intended at all. That's a poor shot.
Jack Lazowski, 24.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
Well, that's not ideal. He's not finished in a great position, that's for sure. Well, not perfect position.
7. Xiaoxing Tong, 7. One.
He's played that very well.
6.
He's got nice position on the blue ball here.
7.
Nicely positioned for the red.
12.
The cue ball drops, and that's a foul.
Foul. Jack Lazowski, 12. Xiaoxing Tong, 4.
He's chosen to play on here. Tricky shot here.
What a great pot.
1.
Loose shot.
8.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. Oh, that's right out of the top drawer.
9. $16.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Beautiful.
17. 22.
He's taking on the long red to the corner pocket.
He's on a real roll here. Great striking.
23. 25.
This is not easy.
What a beautiful pot that is.
$26.
Really bad miss.
Xiaoxing Tong, 26. One. Eight.
Nice position on the black.
9. 16.
Just the colours to go. Great pot.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
18.
Just the green required.
Jack Lazowski, 18.
This is a half chance.
Three.
This isn't easy.
Seven.
Well, I'm not surprised he's taking on the long pot here. That's right out of the top drawer.
12.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket.
Xiaoxing Tong, 12.
This pink required.
Frame conceded. Frame, Jack Lazowski.
Well played to take that frame. So, one frame for victory. Let's see how these players approach this frame.
Yes, it's one of the key tests of mental toughness in this sport, the ability to take an opportunity and close out a match.
Thank you to fifth frame, Jack Lazowski to break.
He's taking it on. Great opening red.
1.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
That split is not bad at all. Great opportunity.
8.
He's taking this red on. He's got it. What a pot.
And the cue ball has finished very nicely.
9.
This won't be easy. Well played. That was made more difficult due to the rest being used.
14.
Well, he's taking the red on.
He would have hoped for a better split there.
15.
Tricky shot here.
Wow, what a great pot that was.
That's ended up more awkward than he would have wanted.
21. $22. $26.
Well, he's lost the cue ball a touch. Would have wanted that under better control, really.
27. $34. $35. $42.
He's tempted by this red.
$43.
Yes, he's taking the pot on. Fabulous pot.
He'll be happy with that. Top shot.
47. $48.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. What a wonderful pot.
Superb cue ball control there. Ideal position.
53. $54.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. That's a great pot.
He's right on top of his game at the moment.
61.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
$62.
Important pot here. Great shot.
And that should be it. Past the point of no return in this match.
68.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket. Nicely done.
69. $73.
Very tricky shot coming up.
What a great shot that is.
74.
This really is tricky.
That's a top shot. Well played.
80. 81. 86.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. That's a tremendous pot.
87.
We know what a prolific long potter he is, so I'd assume he'd take this on.
Wonderful shot.
92. 93.
'Amazing century.
100. 100. Frame conceded, frame and match, Xiaoxing.
He's into the semi-final. He'll be absolutely delighted with that.
No, not yet, no folks. I think I am anyway. Technically, I have one more match to play. Then I'll be true. I'm true anyway.
So this is the last match of the group stage of the Championship League. It's match 6.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Stuart Bingham to break.
I believe it's 21 minutes past 4 bank holiday Sunday in the Republic of Ireland. But anyway, then up to entertain all these new viewers and hopefully new subscribers. Thank you, everyone. It just means the world to me. It'd be just great if I got to that milestone of 1,000 subscribers and then 2,000 and so on, and then got all the plaques, from YouTube, It'd be just
He's
great.
attempting to get the white
That would
tight
be
on
a
the cushion.
huge achievement in my life.
Well, he's taking it on.
It really would. It'd be a massive achievement to get at least over 1,000 subscribers, then 2,000 and 3,000 and so on. Just get them as quickly as possible. Get the subscribers, and then you all know the channel is gonna be so many changes to this channel very soon. It's gonna get even better. So stay tuned for all that, people. There's a nice plant. Oh yes, this could be another century coming up right now. I just focus my mind. I wouldn't mind getting a 1 for 7. That would be really some achievement in this game.
I can't see any problems here.
Just to get a century if you could.
Well, he's given away the foul.
Foul. Xiaoxing
That's a foul. The red just dribbled into the pocket.
7.
He wasn't on anything, but that's not the point. The point is that red shouldn't have went in. It would have been the beginning of a great century there. But anyway, these things happen in snooker. Here we go.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
One.
That should have gone down.
Stuart Bingham, 1. 1.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? Excellent pot.
Seven.
He's taking the red on. Tremendous pot. Brilliant.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
8.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
10.
Playing this with plenty of power. That's a good split. He's got a real chance here.
$11.
He's given away penalty points with that foul.
Okay. I just do that sometimes, people, and I don't mean to. Oh my God, what was I thinking?
Foul and a miss.
I read except for
Xiaoxing
the
Tong, 11. Stuart Bingham, 7.
Just
My
wants to sink this
concentration just
into
gets
the
everywhere.
left
I just
corner
do that every
pocket.
so often, and because my arthritis, I'm not making excuses.
Not the
Two
quality we'd
decades
expect
off
from a
the
player of his
stuff, you know.
skills.
All body parts are just literally falling off of me. You know? Like, I'm not old.
Yellow is on.
People think I'm old. Like, I'm not. You know, if you saw me, it'd be like, Janie, Mac, you look well for your age, because I do, you know. I look amazing
1.
for my age, actually. I look half my age. If you saw me, it'd be like, wow, look at him. And I mightn't have the body, like, of a person that's, you know, that's my age, but, you know.
Well played.
Like, if you just saw me, like, my face, you'd be
6.
like, wow, like, you wouldn't think I was the age I am, you know, it's incredible.
Seven. $11.
No more than half a chance here. Oh, what a shot. Unbelievable.
What about that for a positional shot? Perfect.
12.
I'm pretty sure that's not the position he was intending.
16.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here. That's really close, but not quite close enough.
Xiaoxing Tong, 16. One.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. What a top pot that was.
6. Seven. 13. 14.
Not ideal.
21.
He's playing the safety shot here.
Stuart Bingham, 21.
He's going for it.
1.
This is a half chance. That hasn't really worked out at all.
8.
He needs to be careful of not overhitting this. I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
Foul and a miss. Xiao Tong, 8. Stuart Bingham, 4.
Tough shot coming up.
What a magnificent pot that is.
One.
He's finished a bit awkward here.
7.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
Would you believe it?
9. Xiao Tong, 9.
The cue ball looks pretty safe here.
That's a poor shot, really.
This is being played towards the left middle pocket.
Three. Seven.
Tricky pot coming up.
Stuart Bingham, 7.
Not an easy shot at all. No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
That's an excellent safety. Oh, this is a really risky shot.
Oh, tremendous pot.
He couldn't have played that any better.
5.
This pot for the frame.
11. 18. And the first frame, Xiao Tong.
And that is the frame.
He's taken a one-frame lead here and seems in pretty fine form.
I agree. This is a great opportunity to really turn the screw on his opponent.
Looking to run this along the cushion. Close, but not quite. Half a chance here. That's a good opening red.
1. 6.
Well, that's an unforced error, and it could cost him.
Stuart Bingham, 6.
He's playing for the right corner here.
One.
He's playing this into the right centre pocket.
Seven. Xiaoxing Tong, 7.
No real problem here.
One. Six.
Nicely onto the colour.
7. Twelve.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. He's missed it.
Stuart Bingham, 12. One.
Don't understand how he missed that.
Xiaoxing Tong, 1.
He just wants to ensure he gets this cue ball tight to the cushion with the shot.
One.
Half a chance here.
Four.
No more than half a chance here. Brilliant shot.
5. Twelve.
Well, he's taking it on.
13.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
Oh, that's a top shot. Outstanding potting.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
17.
Nicely positioned for the blue here.
18.
This should be straightforward enough.
Well, that was easy and should have been potted.
Xiaoxing Tong, 18.
Needs to take this chance.
One. Eight.
He's tempted by this red.
Good split. That's really opened the table up here.
9. 14.
This is tough.
Stuart Bingham, 14.
That's a mistake. He didn't want to hit the blue there.
Foul and a miss. Stuart Bingham, 5.
Nice position to take on the yellow.
1.
This should be pretty straightforward.
Four.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket. One or two mistakes starting to creep into his game. He needs to regain his focus here.
Stuart Bingham, 4.
Good action on the cue ball and a decent result.
One.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
Xiaoxing Tong, 1.
He's looking to get the cue ball safe and tight to the cushion here. He's fortunate there.
1.
This is tough.
That's a loose shot.
7.
I'm not sure what happened there, but it's a poor result.
Xiaoxing Tong, 7.
No issues there.
Great cueing there.
1.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket. Excellent shot.
Wonderful shot.
4. 6. 'Stuart Bingham, 6.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
Three.
He's going for it.
Foul, and that could cost him.
Foul. Xiaoxing Tong, 3. Stuart Bingham, 4.
Very tricky shot coming up. Impressive shot with the rest.
Four. Nine.
This is no gimme.
$15.
If this goes in, that'll be the frame.
22. And the frame, Xiao Tong.
And now the frame is his.
This is starting to develop into a decent lead here. He'll want to ensure he keeps the pressure on his opponent.
This lead will be a concern. He needs to settle down a bit here. This is a key frame.
Thank you. The third frame, Stuart Bingham to break.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
Well, I'm not sure that's what he intended.
1.
This isn't easy.
Not what he intended.
8.
He's taking the red on. Brilliant! What a magnificent pot.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
9.
No more than half a chance here.
Well, that's an unforced error.
15.
Pace is critical here.
Foul. Xiao Tong, 15. Stuart Bingham, 4. One. Seven.
Well, he's struggling for form here.
Stuart Bingham, 7.
This isn't easy.
No, not this time.
Nicely onto the black.
1.
Nicely played.
Eight. Nine. $16.
He's going for the left centre here. That's a beauty.
He's cueing extremely well here.
$17.
Really well played.
$20. $21. $23.
Gently does it.
$24. $30. $31. $38. Stuart Bingham, 38.
He'll be playing safe from here. It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. Well, that's just outstanding. Superb pot.
1. Seven.
He's going for it. That's a fabulous pot.
Eight.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. That's well played with the rest.
14.
That's a pretty poor attempt, really.
Xiaoxing Tong, 14.
And in it goes.
He really looks in fine form at the moment.
1.
Well, that's a surprise. Bad miss.
Stuart Bingham, 1.
He'll be disappointed with that. He's lining this one up to the middle pocket. In it goes.
Simply wonderful.
2.
Nicely done.
That should be it. No real way for his opponent to win.
Frame conceded. Frame, Stuart Bingham.
That's the frame in the bag.
Thank you, the 4th frame. Xiaoxing Tong to break.
This is really tricky. Impressive opening red.
1.
He'll play this with plenty of power. No, not the result he was looking for.
Stuart Bingham, 1.
He's taking this red on. And he's missed it. Half a chance here. Beautifully done.
Quality cueing there. Really good.
1. Seven. Eight.
Missed pot, not the outcome he was after.
Stuart Bingham, 8.
He'll be fuming about that.
1.
He'll be aware of the risks associated with playing this with too much pace. Not what he intended, and to be honest, I'm not sure what his intention was.
Foul and a miss. Xiao Tong 1. Stuart Bingham 7.
So, the long red to the corner pocket.
Simply wonderful.
1.
He's playing for the right corner here.
Not the shot he was aiming for there.
8. Xiao Tong 8.
This really is tricky.
That's really close, but not quite close enough.
One. Seven.
He's playing the pot here. Oh yes, what a pot!
Position looks pretty good to me.
8.
He's looking for the pot into the right middle. What a top shot that is.
He seems full of confidence at the moment.
15. $16.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here. That's a bit sloppy. He's lost position here.
18.
Tricky pot coming up.
Wonderful shot.
He'll be happy with that. Top shot.
19.
Tricky shot here.
Tremendous pot.
He's playing very well here.
24. $25.
So, this pot into the right corner. Great shot.
Wonderful shot.
28. $29. 35. 36.
'Not really what he was intending. He lost position here.
41.
'He's not played that well. Tough shot, but he could have played it better.
Xiao Tong, 41.
No problem there.
1. 3.
'Nicely positioned for the black.
4.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket.
'Stuart Bingham, 4.
'The rest makes this a little more difficult. Not a straightforward safety shot here. That was a really tough shot, and it hasn't worked out all that well.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
1.
Good cueing required here.
'Stuart Bingham, 1.
Well, he's having a go at the yellow.
2.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. He's played that very well with the rest.
5.
Pace is the key with this shot.
'Xiao Tong, 5. Frame conceded, frame and match, Xiao Tong.
He's come through this quarter-final, and now the semi-final beckons.
Welcome back. Well, the field has really thinned out. Just 4 players left now. It's time for the semi-finals.
Great to get to the semi-finals, but it's also a disappointing round to lose with the final just around the corner.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Jack Lazowski to break.
He's taking this on.
Yeah, not the best split. He'll be disappointed with that.
1. Touching ball.
Half a chance here. Beautiful pot.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
3. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 4.
He's going for the left corner pocket.
7.
This is a half chance. That's a top shot. Outstanding potting.
Great positional shot. He'll be happy with that.
8. 12. 13.
'That hasn't really worked out at all.
16. 16. 1. 7.
Nicely onto the green.
8. 11.
That's a loose shot. Just seems to be struggling for form here.
Jack Lazowski, 11. 1.
That's a shocker.
Xiao Tong, 1.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. What a top pot that was.
1. 4.
He'll be fuming about that.
Jack Lazowski, 4. 1.
This should be straightforward enough.
Six. 7.
'He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. Well, he lost control of the cue ball there.
12.
He could have played that better.
Xiao Tong, 12. 1.
No real problem here.
6. Seven. 12.
'Position looks good for a colour.
13. 18. 19.
'Nicely done.
21. 22. 27.
Just the colours left now.
29. 32.
Bramble needed here. That's a poor shot. A really poor shot.
Jack Lazowski, 32.
Tricky pot coming up. Well, that's not worked out quite as he intended it to.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket.
Loose play like that isn't what you'd expect from a player of his quality. So, he just needs the brown here. That was made more difficult due to the rest being used.
Frame conceded. Frame, Jack Lazowski.
And that is the frame.
Thank you. The second frame, Xiaoxing Tong to break.
He's given away penalty points with that foul.
Foul and a miss. Xiao Tong, 4.
He's chosen to play on here.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
One.
Long pot, right up his street.
Xiao Tong, 1.
This is no gimme.
One.
He's tagging on the yellow. Oh, what a shot! Unbelievable!
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
3.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner.
That's a really good split, and this is a real opportunity.
5.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. That's a top shot. Well played.
He's right on top of his game at the moment.
11.
He just wants to slot this into the middle pocket.
He'll want to try and tighten up his game a little.
Xiao Tong, 11.
He fancies this red. Brilliant pot. Outstanding. They don't come much better than that.
1. Four.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? No issues there.
5.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
Not the quality we'd expect from a player of his skills.
Jack Lazowski, 5. One.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
Six.
This won't be easy.
That's just unbelievable. Brilliant.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
7.
No worries, bro. Don't worry about it, man. But thank you for being here. Boxing night, come down. No problem, man. Though, but appreciate you being here. I'm good, and you, man? How you doing? How you doing, Philip? Well, man. Good to have you here. Loyal. You're a loyal viewer, and
a foul.
I hope subscriber, Philip. Thank you for even just being here for a second. It's fine.
Jack Lazowski, 4.
Appreciate you, man. That's good to hear, man. Good to hear.
1.
Yeah, apart from a bit of two taking,
prolific long potter
my foot swells out. My foot swells out. My foot swells up every so often. It's only the arthritis.
Really
not on my teeth now. Teeth are different, sorry, altogether.
6.
But parts of my body are just literally falling off. Like it's
Down
like
it goes.
My teeth, my hair is like
7.
basically
This should
gone.
be
My
pretty straightforward.
teeth are literally falling out by themselves, and my fucking parts of my body are literally
Nicely
falling
played
off. Like,
onto a
I don't
red.
mean that literally. Like,
14.
I just need stem cell treatment on my knee
He's
and
aiming
my
for
neck.
the left corner here.
My neck is really okay, and my foot, because
In
my
it
foot
goes.
is. It just
Brilliant
swells
with
up every day.
confidence and
Swells
on a
up
bit of a roll
for a
at
few
the moment.
hours, and then it goes back down again. It's just arthritis, spondylitis.
He's an
It's
expert long
extremely
potter, and
painful,
he's taking this on.
and it's more painful in the cold weather, the winter time.
In it
It's
goes.
extremely
What a
painful.
shot.
20.
But other than that, I'm good. You know, could be better because
Nicely
personal
done.
stuff and family stuff
Good
that
position to take on this pink.
trying to get sorted and stuff,
21.
and it's complicated, you could say, but anyway, hopefully things will fall into place. I don't know what's happening really. Just have to see what happens. But thank you, Philip. Thank you for being here, man.
28.
Tricky pot along the cushion here. He'll want to try and eliminate errors like that in this match.
Jack Lazowski, 28.
Aiming for the centre pocket here. Excellent shot.
Oh, it's not that I'm unlucky, bro. It's
1.
I was up in my apartment where I'm living right now, and I fell and I couldn't move for an
Not
hour.
sure what happened there. But
And I had
that's a
arthritis
poor
in
shot.
my neck anyway at the time. Like, the arthritis was coming on. I don't know
8.
how I got it. It's not in my family or anything, so I don't know how I got it, Anyway,
Bonus points, and that could be costly.
but I'll be okay.
Miss. Xiaoxing
Sure.
Tong, 8.
You have to
Jack
struggle on, don't you?
Lazowski, 4.
Like,
Free ball.
He's playing the safety and aiming to get the cue ball tight against the
it's
cushion.
nothing major,
He's
That's
fortunate
what I
there.
got it there.
1.
It's nothing major that I have.
It's half a chance, but
Bit
a
of
chance
treatment.
nonetheless.
And I'd be fine, and like I said, I
And
just
in
have to
it
wait
goes.
and wait and wait and wait,
5.
So.
Fantastic opportunity.
But thank you, Philip, for your support. It means a lot to me. The more people that support me with this channel,
This is a
and just
tricky one along the
other
cushion.
stuff too, and understand what I'm going through. It really means a lot
What a
to me, man.
fabulous pot that is.
Well, I'm not lucky. Far from that, just maybe I am though,
Well,
because
he's
I lost
taking
my
it on
parents
to
and I
the
lost
left
my
corner.
brother. Yeah, I don't know. I
Excellent
think
pot.
it's time I got a lot of
Really
good luck, because I've
impressive
had
cueing.
so much bad luck in my life, all my life. Yeah, Philip, So, yeah,
14.
maybe you're right, You're wise, people from your part of the world are very wise people, very intelligent people, And I appreciate
19.
you, Philip. I appreciate you being here. I think you're a legend, man.
Just the pink required now.
Utmost respect to you, Philip, And right now, though,
25.
my teeth on the right-hand side, that's why I can't talk too much, are really paining me.
He's going for the left corner pocket.
I can't go to the dentist because it costs too much. I can't afford it at the moment. Anyway, so the dentist costs like €200 just walking in the door to see a dentist. And I don't have that type of money
And the
on
frame,
me.
Xiaoxing Tong.
This is my job now.
Well played
What I'm
to
doing
take
on
that
YouTube,
frame.
and I still haven't got to
Well, there's nothing between these two players at the moment.
the thing where I can start getting paid from YouTube.
Thank you. The third
Like,
frame.
that's why I'm
Jack
just.
Lazowski to break.
That's why I'm on morning, noon, and night, mostly at night time. In my country. Of course, you're in the same time zone. Like, it's 5:30 on a Sunday morning now. Bank holiday Sunday in the Republic of Ireland. It's probably bank holiday in your country too. But yeah, it's painful when you have. That's
Not
just
an easy one, but a half chance.
like I said.
Really nice opening red.
It's manageable, It's the arthritis though, and it's also manageable too. The toothache will sort itself out when the finances sort themselves out, Then I can go to the dentist, but at the moment I can't. I haven't
He's
been to
taking
the
this green
dentist
on.
for a long, long time. I just don't want all the teeth taken out. I'm not saying my
Brilliant.
teeth are bad, but you know what I mean.
Brilliant.
That's great
I
cue
know.
ball control.
I
Excellent
don't want
position.
fillings. I'm not the type of person that gets fillings. I'd
Four.
rather, get my teeth replaced when I can afford it completely, and have a full mouth full of teeth, in later life. I don't want to be, 20, 30 years time and having no teeth in my head. I don't want to be one of those people, no thank you. So,
5.
But I'll be okay, but the arthritis can be sore in the winter, can be really sore.
Looking to drop this into the middle
it's
pocket.
Not severe arthritis, the arthritis I have, believe you me.
7.
There's worse arthritis than the one I have that's out there, And it's not like I have it bad, so...
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Beautifully done.
Oh, wonderful shot.
Appreciate that, man. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Well, life... Okay. You have to make choices in life. Either the right choices or the wrong choices or whatever. And sometimes people...
14.
Fucking moths flying around in front of me here. Sometimes people don't know what the right choice is, and sometimes they think the choices they made are right, and they might be right for them, but they're not necessarily right for other people, if you know where I'm coming from. You know what I mean? I know it sounds complicated what I'm saying, but I am a wise man too, just like yourself,
50.
You're a very wise Welsh man, Philip, and I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here, Different cards, whatever that means, Philip. I don't quite know what you mean by that, but I can kind of understand where you're coming from, But just life is all about choices, And
17.
At the end of the day, the way I look at it, and I was reading up about it too, I've been living my life for other people for most of my life, and it's time I live my life for me.
He's looking at the pot into the left centre.
I'm sick and tired of pleasing other people and not pleasing myself, I'm a middle-aged man now, I'm older than you think I am, and I want to settle down before 18. It gets too late to settle down, and I want to have kids, and I'm probably too old for that, but I hope not, though. I'd like to think that I could settle down with somebody and have kids and have a great life. Of course, get all my health sorted first.
Played that any better.
Superb positional shot. That's the first thing I'm concentrating on, and not just my health, the love of my life's health as well, because her health hasn't been the best at the moment, but her health will be fine. My health will be good too. I really want to be talking about my love life, that's kind of extremely private, I'm an extremely private person. But, yeah,
Well,
anyway, I'm not going to talk anymore because, like I said,
21.
My teeth on the right-hand side of my jaw are really paining me right now. And it's just, I have a red shit tooth there in the corner.
Well, he's playing this into the
left middle pocket when I can afford it, and it's just paining me right now. Really painful.
7.
But like I said, thank you so much just for your support and for your kind words, Philip. That means a lot to me, and it doesn't take much. The problem with so many people in this world, Philip,
8.
And I'm not talking about you or me, I'm just talking about people in general. They're just, don't know how to interact with streamers. I'm a major streamer now. More YouTuber now than Twitcher, because
15.
I just feel my videos disappear on Twitch. Even if I save them, they still disappear after a while. So I just rather stream on Twitch.
That's a pretty careless foul there.
To take his torture, man. I know you were private. Okay, I'm not asking you.
4.
So, after the foul,
I'm not asking you to tell me anything about yourself, You're very honest as well, and that's, where so many people have been so dishonest to me. My family, all of my family, have basically betrayed me, including my sister.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
I might tell you another time, maybe in private.
That's an excellent pot.
He's queuing extremely well here.
In a chat,
6.
It's just nice, though, to talk to somebody about these things, but I wouldn't trust that many people. I find it very hard to trust people. I don't think I even trust anybody anymore. Because you can't
can
really.
Drop this into the right corner.
You just can't,
Beautiful.
But all my trust in all of my family, and it's
13.
I can't trust any of them now, Every Christmas I'm on my own. My sister could invite me for a family tour home for Christmas,
He'll
and
be
she won't.
disappointed with that.
You know, and my brother, of
Xiaoxing
course,
Tong,
lives abroad, so I can
13.
go to his country. You know, but anyway. And then my other sister is way, way, way abroad. You know, like, the other side of the world, like,
1.
He's playing
almost
the pot
different
here.
time zone, you know.
He's missed it!
I know you do, bro. I know you understand, bro, and thank you, and I hope you understand my accent too.
Jack
It's just
Wazowski,
the way I speak,
1.
but like I said, I can't speak at the moment because of my toothache, but it will go, I
He's
know.
attempting to sink
Cloves help
this
it.
into the left corner pocket.
Sometimes I just chew cloves and the pain goes, but
Tremendous
I can't
shot.
be doing that forever, you know. I
That's a
gotta
wonderful, wonderful pot.
eventually get treatment, but like I said, I swear I'm
1.
not joking about the price. €200. I used to go to the dentist on a regular basis a couple of years ago, and every time I walked in, it was like €200 just for seeing a dentist. So that's why I stopped going. It wasn't because of the treatment. Like, the treatment was amazing. It's just, you know,
5.
I couldn't afford it. Like €200 the minute you walk in the door, it's ridiculous.
So,
You know?
this pot into the right corner.
Like, who pays
Well, an
€200?
excellent pot.
This is euro in Ireland.
Great technique,
We don't use
superb
pound.
cueing.
I know you have the pound in
6.
Wales and all that stuff, you know. But anyway, thank you for your support, Phil. Thank you for your honesty.
Careless shot there.
It means a lot to me, it does, you know. Yeah, toothache is torture,
12.
believe me as well. That's why I'm up at this time. That's why I sleep during the day.
Not an easy one, but a half
But
chance.
after this now, I'll probably sleep now for the next God knows
In
how
it
many
goes.
hours, you know.
What a shot!
And the cue ball is finished
Finishing
very
up this
nicely.
13.
stream pretty soon. Later on, I'll be streaming The Last of Us No Return.
He's taking this brown on.
I got locked out of the account because it was corrupted. It wasn't. I knew it was hacking into it. It's just, and I had
Well,
to reset
he lost
everything.
control of the
It's
cue ball
annoying.
there.
Like, I
He's
did all the
played that
challenges,
poorly.
and now I have to do them all over again. And
17.
the Tommy challenge. I don't know if you played the No Return game. Initial gun or guns. That challenge with Tommy is very difficult to do.
Not really the result he was after.
Xiaoxing Tong,
Pain
17.
and nerves on top of being absolutely in agony, you know. Out with my arthritis, I just got teeth, you know. Oh,
1.
I'm gonna have to probably more than likely chew a clove. I'll be back in a second.
Nicely played onto a red.
Okay, I'm back.
6.
Yeah, cloves really do help. You know, it's incredible what cloves actually do. It
Position
really
looks good for a
eases the
colour.
pain rapidly. It's incredible. You
7.
just get a clove and you just chew it where the part of the teeth are hurting you. But you can probably hear me chewing it.
12.
Just the colours now.
Then The pain eases a little bit, you know.
Jack Lazowski, 12.
Still painful though. Yeah, they do help big time, bro. Yeah. I read up about
This
it.
yellow required.
I'm quite a clever, wise guy, you know.
Just wants to get the cue ball safe here.
You have to be wise about these things, you know. I read up about it somewhere. Yeah, it does actually. It more than numbs it. Sometimes it stops the pain, you know. Like I said, and I'm not lying, Philip, because you can check up about it if you don't believe me.
He looks like he's trying to get the cue ball tight on the cushion
€200
here.
just walking in the door to a dentist in this country. It's crazy. I used to have a medical card. I haven't had one in 5 years, and like the dentist used to be covered by the medical card. But when I used to go, it wasn't covered at all. I still had to pay €200 just walking in the door. Dentist looking at my teeth. It's crazy. But like I said,
This is a critical shot here.
I still have I got all my wisdom teeth out, okay, and then a few of the cracked.
He'll be
few
fuming about
of my
that.
teeth cracked. But other than that, I have the majority of my teeth. And I'm not saying my teeth are bad, okay, they're not as good as they were. Like my teeth used to be perfect.
Pace of this shot
when I
is
was younger,
absolutely
you know?
key.
But thank you, Philip, though. Thank you for your support. Yeah, I need to just chew clove again. Yeah, cloves really do help.
That hasn't really worked out at all.
Foul. Xiaoxing Tong.
It's
2.
weird. Whatever's
Jack
in the
Lazowski,
clove, it just
4.
does something. Kind of, you know, it's hard to explain, you know.
Great
The
shot.
mintiness
That's a
of the
really
clove
good
or whatever it
save.
is, it's just, now it's easing the pain
He'll
now.
want to get this cue ball close to
I
the
talk a
cushion.
bit more now because the pain is really easing rapidly now, which is amazing, you know.
No more than half a chance here. Excellent pot. Superb.
Three.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. That's a great pot.
Jack Lazowski, talking about snooker now. And actually, there's going to be snooker on
7.
YouTube, the Championship League. Same as this tournament, it's going to be actually live on YouTube. Mark Selby, you know, all the top players, and then a few of the other
12.
players, you know, it's going to be a lot of players in it. So just, if you're interested, Philip, you know.
Jack Lazowski, 12.
Got this pink now, I have this frame.
He just needs the pink. Great cue there.
Otherwise, that would have been a respot. I didn't want to
no
respot.
way back into this frame for his
Definitely
opponent.
not. And if I win another one, I get through the final because I need sleep
6.
to Philip. And you need to do whatever, something about boxing. I can't
Well,
believe
he's
you're up
taking
at
this
this
black
hour
on.
as well, Philip. I can't believe I'm up at this hour, but like I said, I don't sleep very well during the day.
13. And the frame, Xiaoxing Tong.
Just going to get another
And
glove.
that is the frame. Well
The
played.
teeth are really, really paining me.
Well, he's taken the lead here.
Thank you, the fourth frame. Xiaoxing Tong to break.
Microphone. Pain was easy, and now it's rapidly getting worse and worse and worse. The big, there were 3 or 4 juicy cloves. That's back up recovered. Cloves are good for cooking too, add a bit of flavour to, say, a stew or whatever, you know. And they are good when I used to drink. For a hot whiskey, people would put cloves in the hot whiskey and they'd add a bit of flavour to it. But I only buy cloves now for my toothache. Ah, no worries, man. No problem, bro. Anytime, man. No, I don't mean games, Philip. I mean, in party chat, I mean. I don't mean to play a game together. I mean, We could chat and party chat sometime. I mean, if you have a PlayStation account. Oh, no. Sure, I know you're private, Philip, and I appreciate that, you know. Appreciate you being here. I need to, like I said,
Well, it goes. Half
if
a
the
chance
pain
here.
gets any worse. As you can hear me.
That's an excellent opening red.
1.
Chewing the stem
8.
of the clove. Oh my god. Sorry.
Decent position to take on a colour here.
It's taking the pain away rapidly,
9.
but the pain's still there though.
It's a
Quite
split
intense.
that's good to me.
Pain there, you know?
16.
But like I said, it's not going to be forever. You know? I wanted to just talk to you privately about stuff. In party chat, that's all. But anyway,
17.
some other time, you know, just, it's like, you know, it's like us here, but we'd be in
Loose
private,
shots.
the whole world wouldn't hear us. I'd hear you, you heard me, you hear the way I'm talking now.
Jack
It would
Lazowski,
be,
7.
you know, you'd hear me, I'd hear your voice, and, you know, but anyway, it's fine. Don't worry about it, man. Just, it's nice to talk to people, you know.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
I don't know you, Philip, though. I don't want to be telling somebody I don't know private stuff,
that's
and
a
then
top
all of a
shot.
sudden, you know, the whole world knows it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm an extremely private person,
1.
you know, about everything in my life right now, you know? I can't trust anybody. I'm not saying I don't trust you, Philip, but you know what I mean? Like,
Well, I'm not surprised he's taking on the long pot here.
it's just crazy, you know, like, the world out there is just crazy,
6.
and there's crazy people out there, you know?
He's taking it on. Great pot.
I'm finishing up the stream pretty soon. I
7.
appreciate that, Philip, you know, like, there's people that say who there's
So,
a certain
this
person
pot
and then there's
into the
somebody
right
else,
corner.
you know what I mean?
Nicely done.
And there's people that scam people, and there's people that
14.
tend to be nice and then they're nasty and stuff, you know? Oh, damn it. And they shouldn't even, like, I've
Nicely
talked to all
positioned for
sorts
the
of
blue
people
here.
in Parish Shop
15.
before, and they were just nasty. They were not nice people, you know? This was like a few years back. It freaked the hell out of me, Philip.
20.
But right now, I think I do need to give my voice a rest because my pain is just getting very intense. It's just kind of... Okay, it's a little bit different to earlier, the pain.
21.
I probably need to just get some sleep. Might help it, you know? But right now, I'm going to finish off this game. Win this semi-final, win the final, and then
That's
get
a
some
pretty
sleep.
careless foul there.
I keep doing that every so often. My mind goes haywire, people, you know?
Foul and a miss.
Just every so
Xiaoxing
often.
Tong, 21. Jack Lazowski,
You're not
7.
naive, bro.
He's looking at this
I
red.
can't read your whole message there, but sadly, and I can't read the rest of it.
What a
You're
great
going to have
pot.
to just kind of,
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that
because I
shot.
don't have my
What
phone
can he
on me
do
right
here?
now, you're going to have to just
1.
send messages in bits and pieces, Philip. You know, I couldn't read all that message. So, I could only read half of that
8.
message you just sent there. I don't know what the rest of it was. So, you're going to have to, you know, send it to me in bits, you know, instead of sending them
9.
in chunks where I can't read it all, you know, because I don't have my phone near me right now.
High quality play here.
So it's
He's
actually
found some
challenging at the
form,
moment.
that's for sure.
14.
Really
He's looking to
appreciate
pop
you,
this
Philip.
into the left corner
Guy.
pocket.
You know,
That's a beauty.
Quality cueing there, really good.
appreciate your support, you know, it means a lot to me. 'Cause
50.
the way I look at life
Well,
is
he's
just I've
looking at
told
potting
people
this into
everything,
the right corner pocket.
and people just take advantage of me.
That's a great
No.
pot.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
18.
Anyway,
Just
don't
wants
worry
this
about it,
pot
Philip.
to
Don't worry about
drop
the
into the
message,
pocket.
you know, just, you know, it's unfortunate because I don't have a, you know, I don't have a PC.
26.
Yeah, me too, Philip, actually, you know.
Unforced error. Loss
My
of
whole family,
concentration there, I think.
like I said to you, basically betrayed me.
Jack Lazowski.
You know, my brother
26.
that I never got on with in my life betrayed me.
Here.
My other sister betrayed me, and then my other sister betrayed me.
Outstanding pot.
You know?
1.
And my so-called friends betrayed me and just turned against me. You know, it's like everyone. I tell stuff that they just betray me. They tell the whole world, you know what I mean? Like, you just can't trust people. And I can't. It is rough, bro, yeah, trust me, I wouldn't lie about it, you know, I swear on my life. I wouldn't lie. Everything I've told you this evening and this morning is the truth, Philip, you know? It is rough, you know,
This is not
I don't see anyone apart from my ex-girlfriend, and I don't even want to see her because the love of my life, isn't with me at the moment.
Xiaoxing Tong.
The love of my life,
Well,
if she knew, she would freak it. You know, like my ex really needs to kind of just stay away from me. My ex has a boyfriend that's like
1
in his 70s and she's like in her early 50s, like, you know, and it's just crazy, you know. It's none of my business with my exes, but my ex really needs to just kind of just
3.
take a step back and wonder why she's hounding me all the time. Just,
he's nicely onto the brown.
An ex is an ex for a reason.
4.
Just the
and
brown
they stay an
now.
ex. I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those people
The door on his opponent in this frame.
that goes back to an ex-girlfriend, you know.
He's lining this up into the
Been there,
right
done that,
middle
worn a
pocket.
t-shirt and it's just hurt and betrayed and used and cheated on hundreds and hundreds of times, you know what I mean? Not just by friends, by girlfriends too, you know? Like, it's crazy. Really? Wow, sorry, Philip.
Jack Lazowski.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just hard. Know who to trust and who to tell things to, you know, you just can't. Yeah, you're lucky you have your family, Philip.
Really costly foul.
You're extremely lucky you have your family, because...
Foul. Jack Lazowski.
Okay, I have my nephew.
Free ball.
But he's quite busy at the moment, very close to my nephew. He's like a brother to me.
This is really
And I trust him with my life. But he's very busy right now, you know?
3.
Who's not even your ex? What's happening, Philip? What are you on about? You don't have to talk about it here. We should talk about stuff in party chat. Because then it'd be private and it'd be just between me and you and it'd stay between me and you. Because so many people have told me stuff.
7.
And I've kept it to myself. You know? And the stuff I've told you is the truth about my ex. It's just like she needs to just, you know. My ex just needs to just, you know,
12.
stay my ex and not be in my face all the time, you know?
The success of this shot is reliant on perfect pace.
Because an ex is an ex for a reason. They're not an ex just for the fun of it, you know? Like, this girl I wasn't
Xiaoxing Tong, 12.
since 2003 or 2004.
Great shot.
And it's now like 2025, like, it's crazy, you know? Okay, now,
6.
Doesn't want to overhit this.
before you go, Philip, and my ex, things happened about 10 years ago. It couldn't have happened.
And the frame.
And I'd just afraid.
And now the frame is his.
I would just be afraid
Almost there now.
things happen
Just
again.
a single frame to win the match.
Yes, this is a great opportunity to close out the match.
Future
Thank
wife,
you, the
so,
5th frame.
you know.
Jack Lazowski to break.
No, thank you. I'm not a cheater. I wouldn't cheat on anybody. It's not worth it because you end up on your own, you know. I'm committed to my girlfriend, so that's it, you know. The only person I wanted to...
Tough shot coming up.
I can't really talk too much now, Philip. The pain is getting quite intense, so we'll talk soon, though. And thank you for being here. And like I said, you don't need to stay on at school, Philip, because
1.
You know, I'm probably going to lose this match now because Jack Lazowski is thrashing me here.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket.
And I can't concentrate when I'm in pain, but I'm going to finish this off. Then I'm going to get some sleep because I'm absolutely shattered.
8.
You probably need some sleep as well, Philip. You know, I'm not telling you what to do, but
Very
we're
tricky
both
shot
in the
coming
same
up.
time zone, you know.
So close, but he's missed it.
You must be
That'll annoy him.
exhausted, Philip, because I'm telling you, I am exhausted. And it's not always the arthritis. Right now, it's my toothache that's making me tired today. It's the pain is just so intense right now. It's getting more and more intense, and it's only on the right-hand side of my mouth.
High quality.
It hasn't pained me for a while before today, you know. Pain comes and goes, you know, but like I said, when I can afford it, I will go to the dentist. And it could be the end of the year or whatever, you know. Anyway, enough about me. I hope, you know, you're keeping well, and if you have to go, Philip, go, because don't let me keep you, but thank you for your support. Thank you for all your kind words. Thank you for interacting with me. There's not many people interacting with me in here, and they should, you know. People should interact with me and get to know me, because I'm not a bad person. I've just been through hell, like I said.
This looks relatively
lost my parents, lost my brother, lost a lot of good friends as well that I trusted back in the day, you know.
8.
I think if they kept in touch, this is like foreign friends from abroad, like not from this country, are this really, really good friend of mine. Sorry, I'm just chewing on cloves again here. Yeah, just a good friend of mine. This is when I was working in Germany. No, you don't need to be sorry. Way back in the 90s, I was working in an ice cafe. From probably the early 90s.
He's taking on the pot along the cushion.
Probably 1990 to 1996, something like that anyway. And I loved every minute of it. I absolutely loved it. It was the best job I ever had in my entire life.
He couldn't have played that any better.
That's why
Superb positional shot.
9.
It didn't come from that. It was her idea.
I think he's playing this with a lot of power.
Open up her own cafe.
Loose
it wasn't my idea, it was her idea, and I definitely want that to happen. So it's going to happen in her country as well. So I'm going to be out of here when I can afford to get out of here, which probably won't be till next year. Sorry, I don't mean to. Sorry, I don't mean to be spitting stuff out of my mouth. I apologise for that, Philip, and for everyone else on YouTube, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to get the pain away in my teeth, and it's so painful. You really are. You're a very kind, supportive person, Philip, you know.
He's taking on the pot along the cushion.
Should be more of people like you in this world, Philip, I'm telling you.
That's a brilliant pot.
You're a legend.
1.
And I can guarantee you, Philip, if you and I ever met...
Careless.
You need a bong? What do you mean I need a bong? What do you mean by that, Philip?
4.
Oh, I don't know what you mean by a bong. I don't quite know what you mean by that. I don't think so, Philip. Like, I'm living
Jack Lazowski, 4.
A neighbour from hell as well, Philip, you know, so, you know, person that's been bugging me in the past. That'll be 10 years or so, like I tell you. Well, not quite 10 years, probably
1.
Good few years anyway, you know.
He's taking this blue on.
And it's horrible, you know.
What a shot he's pulled out the bag there. No more than a half chance.
But anyway.
Position looks pretty good to me.
6.
Sorry. I apologise. I'll just drink a tea with it too. It does help a little bit. Oh my God.
This is being played towards the left middle pocket.
Oh.
Oh, that's an unforced error.
Pain is so intense, stuff. It really is. I don't mean to complain about it, Philip, and everyone on YouTube, but it really is. It's so intense. You know? The cloves do take the pain away a little bit, but they don't take it away permanently, unfortunately. Yeah, no worries, bro. No problem. No worries, Philip. No worries, Philip. Talk to you again, bro.
This is a chance.
Talk to you again soon. We can talk.
Xiaoxing Tong.
Preferably in party chat next time, like, You know, I didn't mean to play games together. I mean, like, you know, you go into party chat and you can just talk to the person one-to-one. It's like having a phone conversation with you. Nice chatting with you too, Philip. Yeah,
That's an
absolutely. And
unforced
thank you for your
error.
support.
Very surprising.
I'll be going to bed soon.
Jack
Don't worry.
Lazowski, 1.
You know, I can get into the final of this game or
That's a
not. It doesn't
careless
really
shot.
matter. But if I do get into the final of this game, then I can just beat this game and then get some sleep after that. Because believe you me, I'll be sleeping for the next 8, 9, 10 hours or whatever. It is Sunday, it's a bank holiday Sunday, so enjoy your day, Philip, and thank you, and do join again, and do I'm sure you've subscribed, and get everybody you know to subscribe, because I'm not sick, bro. Genie Mac, it's just toothache, you know, it's not major. Thank you, bro.
Nicely
Good night,
onto the
it's
colour.
morning time, bro. It's 6 a.m. now, Philip, you know, like, Genie, you know, it's time. When I was working 15 years, I got up at 5:30, not on Sunday, of course, not on the bank holiday, because it was a government-funded company that I worked in. I'd get up at like 5 and leave at 5:30 and get in at 7, and some days I wouldn't finish till 5 in the evening, wouldn't get back till 7, half 7 that evening. The next day I'd be up again at the same time. I wouldn't do it every day because I don't be a part-timer, but sometimes I do a bit of
Nicely
overtime.
onto a red.
Excuse me.
16.
But anyway, thank you, Philip, and sorry for all the weird noises I've been making. Just, you know, just trying to get rid of this toothache, and I think sleep will probably get out of it. You know, or counting sheep or something. I don't know
17.
what the bong thing you were on about. I think you were only joking about the bong. You know? I just can't lose this frame. If I lose this frame, Jack Lazowski gets through, and he's always beating me in this game, and I need to beat him.
Required here.
He needs to miss something here. But anyway, enjoy your day, Philip. Have a nice day. If it is bank holiday in your country, I'm not sure if it is, but if it is, enjoy it. I think it might be a bank holiday. I know it was last week. It was in your country. Oh, we've watched boxing all night. Oh, no worries, Philip. No problem. I won't be far behind you, Philip. Don't you worry. Because I need to really, I think sleep will definitely help. No worries. Talk to you again soon, Philip. Take care. Have a nice day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. That means a lot to me, because my family, as far as I'm concerned, I've washed my hands of my sister.
37.
She just betrayed me, basically.
He's attempting to sink this into the left
told
corner
him why
pocket.
she betrayed me in party chat.
One or two mistakes starting to creep into his game. He needs to regain his focus here.
She just betrayed me. She really did.
Jack Lazowski, 37.
But anyway, it's fine. Okay. Take care, Philip. Talk to you soon, man. Appreciate it. Caleb Plant Fight, thanks for the...
1.
That's all I could read there. Caleb Plant Fight, thanks for that. It's the only part of the last message you sent that I could read. No worries, Philip, no problem.
I'm not sure what happened there.
7.
He's going for it. Not the best shot.
Nine.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. Close, but not quite.
Xiaoxing Tong, 9.
Excellent safety shot.
He might pay for that error. Let's see how this develops.
Foul. Jack Lazowski, 4.
This looks relatively straightforward.
Three.
I'll be going offline now. Looks like Jack Lazowski's going to win. I won't be getting through to the final now.
7.
Just the
I
blue
just can't
required.
concentrate anyway with the pain I have in my mouth. There we go.
No problem there.
And that should be it.
Wasn't on the stream,
What's
people.
the point of no return in this match?
I can't concentrate. Play again some other time.